Hello and welcome to the Varsity softball game here at McBain High School against Frankfort. I'm going to start out here in a little bit. Looks like McBain will start out on the defensive side and will elect to pitch first. So they will be hitting in the bottoms, while Frankfort will be hitting in the tops. Before we start, looks like you're going to get a couple warm-up pitches here. Looks like the pitcher that's going to start out is not sure. Looks like it's going to be Matty Fansett. Keep in mind, folks, it is very windy today, so this camera and my booth could be shaking quite a bit. Alright, and it looks like it is go time. And it looks like at bat number 5 for Frankfort. I do not have a roster sheet as well, so sorry about that. Gonna get foul ball on the first one. That will be a strike. Pitch number 2. Gonna get a ball on this one. Just a little too high on that one. Pop fly, center field. Nice catch, Shannon Maloney on that one. That's 1 out for this inning. Gonna get a hit and another out. That will clear it up, and that's 2 outs already early in this one. McBain off to a hot start. No one on base for Frankfort, the Panthers. Strike right down the middle on that one. Good pitch there by Fansett. Comes the 0-1. Another strike by Fansett. Going to try and make it one more and take the 0-3 and then go to the bottom of the first. Pop fly towards left side. Just off. They do get it, though, and that will be an on base for the Panthers. Gonna get a foul ball on that one. Will be a strike. Nice pitch right there. A little low, but put it in a good spot. Second one is a great hit towards left field, all the way out to the fence. Camphouse gets it. He's gonna throw it to pitcher, but looks like the Panthers will get a run. Two outs for McBain, score 1-0. Swing and a miss. Going to run to third. They will get to third. The 0-1 right here. Gonna hit the runner on that one. So we're gonna get a new batter here for Frankfort. Looks like it's gonna be number 14 on this one. Up at bat. Gonna get a ball on the first one and a run to second. Try to bunt. Gonna get a strike. Foul ball on that one. It's going to be strike 2. One thing I just noticed is Frankfort, their coach is calling out little numbers, and they have all of them have wristbands corresponding. Those numbers are keywords for things when either at bat or when you're on base. Gonna get strike 3. Well, it was strike 3, but she ended up getting on base, and her teammates ended up scoring. It's going to make it 3-0. Here's the first one. Foul ball right at my face on that one. That'll be strike 1. Now, the camera is a little bit off, and I will fix that in a second. Second pitch. Foul ball. It's going to be strike 2. Will be a ball on that one, but runner will get to second. That was on first. Here comes ball 2 right there on that one. We're at 2-2, all tied up. Score 3-0. The Panthers are up 3. Top of the first. Fansett with the pitch. Another foul ball. That's going to be out of the diamond. Gonna get the balls back here in a second. There's 1 and there is 2. Here it is, the 2-2, or no, the 1-2 apparently. Strike 3, she was tagged, that is an out. 3 outs right there is going to be a change in sides. So now will be McBain. And on the offensive side here. And we're going to give you a quick commercial break right here.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
We're back from the quick commercial break. L&J Meat Market located in Lake City, Michigan. Go ahead, check them out. They have great assortment of meat. Basically any meat that you can think of. So now it will be Frankfort excuse me, to pitch here at the bottom of the first inning. They got 3 runs in that last top of the first. It's a pretty solid inning right there. Right now, I'm just warming up. McBain discussing some things. It looks like first at bat will be, I believe that is Shannon Maloney first at bat. But we are just kicking off. I mean, we got quite a few innings to go, and this is doubleheader, folks, so it's going to be a long night. I didn't find any stories, but, well, I guess I got one that I heard today in my history class. Apparently, there's this guy in World War II who survived both of the nuclear bombs. I know it really doesn't correlate to baseball or softball in any way, but I just thought that's kind of cool. He was apparently, his home was in Nagasaki, and when that was bombed, and 3 days earlier he was at Hiroshima, and he survived both. But here we go. Frankfort to pitch, Shannon Maloney at bat. Gonna get a ball here on the first one. Got some cheering on from her teammates right here. Nice little hit right there to right field. She's gonna get on base at first, and that will get a nice little start off here for the Ramblers. Looks like Fanta is up next. Lefty. Looks like McBain also has the wristbands. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't know that much about softball. But these wristbands are interesting. Strat, but there is an out right there as they tag the runner. So, here it is. That was a ball in that last one, I'm pretty sure. That's a strike on that one. So here's a 1-1 pitch right here by Frankfort. Gonna get another ball, make it 2-1. Gonna be another ball here, make it 3-1. Fancett in a good position right now to get on base. Hits it, line drive, pop fly to center field. Great hit. It's going to end up going to the fence. She will slide all the way to second base. Great job right there by Fancett. Hearing some walk-up music, I guess. First little music I've heard so far. Looks like, I think it's number 4 for McBain at bat. Looks to bunt. Looks like it's Olivia Bosher to bunt as the umpire's going to talk to her about something. So that'll be strike one, I believe. Strike one. So here is the 0-1 pitch by the Panthers. Going to bunt again. That time it will be a ball. Going to be right here at the 1-1. Foul ball. That will be strike two. As a runner on second. Bosher at bat. That will be strike three on that one, and that's an out. So that's 2 outs for the Ramblers. Frankfort looking solid right now. First pitch is a ball right there. Looks like it's Aubrey Campos at bat for the McBain. You're going to get another ball here. McBain looking to get some runs on the board. Going to get a strike on that one. Going to be at 2-1 here. Get the first pitch. It will be 2-2 after a little confusion here. And strike three. Batter is out. Nice job by the Frankfort Panthers. And McBain will not get any runs this time around. It will be time for the next inning here. It will be back to Frankfort after this. All right. Fancet. Gonna get a strike here. No one on base. Frankfort at bat. One out. Gonna bunt. McBain successfully gets that one. Nice job there. And that's going to be 2 outs. McBain looking pretty good right here. That's 2 early outs here in this one. I'm going to try and make it 3 straight and prevent Frankfort from even getting on base. I'm going to get a ball here in the first one. It's a little chilly, so pitching could be probably pretty hard, especially in this cold. I'm pretty cold right here. Foul ball is sent flying into a fence way out of here. So that will be a strike. Gonna get a ball here. It's 2-1. Gonna get a deep shot. That's gonna be a foul ball. If that was a little bit to the other way, that could have potentially hit a car. But that will be 2 strikes, so we are here at 2-2. Gonna get a ball here. Gonna get the full count here, so big pitch right here. Ooh, that's gonna be a walk right there. Ball 4 on that one. So Frankfort will get 1 on base. Still 2 outs here though. Fancet to pitch. Doing a pretty good job so far. They're going to get the run to second base. First pitch was a ball. Deep shot to right field. They're going to get 1 run right there, so that'll be an RBI for Frankfort, making the score 4-0 with a great hit right there. Going to be strike 1 on that one. Great pitch right there by Fancet. Short pitch. Going to first. No. Pass is just off. That will be an RBI once again. And a runner on first, as well as a run. So, score now is 5-0. 2 outs. McBain gonna need a stop. Gonna get a strike. Throw to second. And a safe. Lucky right there. Great throw by Olivia Peterson to second base. That is not an easy throw. As we get a line drive to right field. Mumi is going to get it in to Bosher as the cutoff, but that will get another run in for Frankfort as they are just starting to rack up the score. New count here, the new batter, as she hits a line drive to right field. Gonna get two pitcher, so that's gonna be a triple right there. Now it's gonna be 7-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Train is going through McBain right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but here comes pitch number 2. Short shot, short pitch, and an out. Nice job right there, ending the top of the second for McBain on a high note. We're going to change sides here as now will be the bottom of the second, and McBain will be up to hit. We're going to get a quick little commercial break, though, right here.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients, and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
All right, welcome back. Now it is going to be bottom of the second here. McBain at bat. Pop fly to right field. Caught and out. Good to hit, but better catch by Frankfort. That is one out. Another line drive, pop fly to right field. Good hit. Going 2. Going 3. And looks like Paisley will get a nice little triple right there for McBain. Great hit to right field all the way to the fence. Gonna get a bunt. Will be a foul ball. So that's gonna make it the 0-1 count. Another bunt. This time will be a ball. Tie it up at 1. Correction. 2 strikes. Foul ball on that one. Looks like it will be 1-2. A little confused. Swing and a miss. Strike out right there. That's going to be 2 outs now for the Ramblers. And now it looks like Tessa Houston will be at bat. Runner on third. Trying to get this RBI. Maybe a strike 1 by Frankfort. This pitcher's doing a nice job here in this cold weather, throwing accurate pitches. Gonna get a ball. Make it all tied up at 1-1. Another strike. Make it 2-1 count. Foul ball on that one. Gonna get a ball right there. 2-2. 2 outs. McBain looking for a run. And that is strike 3 and out, and that will change the inning. It'll be back to Frankfort, and I'm going to now send us on a commercial break.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Alright, welcome back to some action here. Currently the top of the third now. Fancy going to stay at pitch. Frankfort going to bat once again. They're currently up 7-0. McBain off to a slow start. Pop fly, right field, foul ball. That will be strike 1. Ground ball, left field. Nice recovery by McBain. Ends up holding him at 1 at the first base. New batter at bat for Frankfort. I believe they've gone through the whole lineup. Strike 1. Gonna get a runner on to third or second though. Swing and a miss once again to third. The tag and out. Nice job right there by Aubrey Camphouse on that play. So the 0-2 pitch right here by Matty Fansett, looking to make it 2 outs. Gonna get a ball just a wee bit outside on that one, folks. And just want to say thanks for watching right now currently, and just remember subscribe to see more action and McBain sports, any sports really you can think of. Basketball, football, baseball, softball. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. But like I was saying, remember subscribe and just hit the notification bell for any upcoming McBain sports. 2 outs right here. Frankfort at bat. Gonna get a ball here. McBain, nice job. They got the tag at third so to force them out, and then the strikeout. So pretty good job, and the catch right there by Fansett. That is gonna end the top of the third. We will be heading to the bottom of the third. Okay, and welcome back. Softball action here at McBain High School. Not sure what this field is called. Don't think it has a name, so we'll just call it McBain Field, I guess. Or we could call it the cornfield because Bain's full of farmers. I don't know. Little walk-up song here. Gangsta's Paradise. Like that song. Will be McBain at bat. Gonna get a bunt right here. And that's gonna be an out. It's gonna make it 1-0 for outs. No runner. Looks like back to the top of the lineup. Shannon Maloney at bat once again. A little bit outside on that pitch. Gonna get ball 1. Foul ball. Hits the fence. Didn't quite move the camera, so that's a good thing. Gonna be tied at 1-1 count. Gonna get a ball right there. 2-1. Might need to put on my sweatshirt here in a second. It is getting cold, folks. Line drive, splits shortstop and third base. Frankfort tries to get it to second. Shannon looked to go third. She's going to stay at second. So that'll be a nice double here for McBain. And looks like Matty Fansett will be up at bat once again now. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to put on my sweatshirt. I'm getting cold. Gonna get a ball right here as the catcher runs out. As Maloney looked to steal. Another ball right here. 2-0 on the pitch count. McBain looking to get some runs in this inning. Another ball. Make it 3-0. Doesn't want Fancett to hit it. And that will be a walk right there. Putting a runner on first and second for McBain. Looks like Olivia Boscher back at bat for the Ramblers. Going for the bunt. Going to get a foul ball, so that will be strike one. A 1 count for McBain. Pop fly to right field. Will be caught out. Going to third. And then to second. Boscher will be out, but they will get runners to second and third. Two outs. Runner on second and third for the Ramblers. Strike one right here. Strike two. Gonna get a ball on that one. Gonna get a foul ball. 1-2 count. 2 outs. Runner on second and third. Grounder to shortstop. Going to first. And that'll be an out. So we will change sides. McBain will get a run here. No, they will not. And I'm going to run a commercial right here.
Depot's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Eagles General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Everett.
All right, welcome back. We're going to be now at the top of the third. I thought, well, Yeah, this is the top of the third. I don't know what's going on with the scoreboard currently, but it looks like it will be the top of the third. Fancett once again going to pitch. Frankfort at bat. Gonna get a ball one right here. Outfielders way back for McBain. Another ball right there. Make it 2-0 count. A little different strategy for McBain. Frankfort had their team way up. McBain has their team way back. But it looks like that might work right there, as we are going to see a huge home run right there. I think she got some wind under that one. And that will be another run for Frankfort, making it 8-0. Grounder to second. They're going to get that one. Nice job by Olivia Boscher. Getting onto that ball instantly and getting it to first. So it's going to be one out. Third batter here up for Frankfort in the top of the third. Ball one for McBain. Gonna get a hit here. Fancett throws to first. And that's gonna be another out. Nice job by McBain. Only thing that they let slip so far in this inning. It is the fourth. I knew it was the fourth. Only thing that slipped was that little home run at the beginning. Gonna get a ball one right here. Gonna get a strike. Batter swung. Comes the 1-1 pitch. 2 outs. Gonna get another ball. Make it 2-1. Gonna get a strike 2. Umpire calls strike 3. He said he's getting ahead of himself right there. Gonna get 2-2 right here. Pop fly. And oh, it's dropped. So Frankfort will get one on base here. That wind is brutal though, so that ball probably was getting tossed around in the wind. Gonna get a strike. Throw to second. Oh, just off a little bit there. Almost. One 0 count. Another pop fly. It is going to go outside the fence, foul ball. So that'll be strike. Make it 1-1. Quite a few foul balls happen in the sport of softball and baseball. It's a pretty common thing. And guess what? Another foul ball right there. I don't know if you've ever played Wii baseball, Wii Sports, but it's so funny. Every time you hit a foul ball, it seems like after the next one, you just keep hitting them. Then you hit like 5 or 4 straight. It's pretty funny. I'd say it's fairly accurate too. I feel like that can happen in baseball and softball in real life as well. Gonna get a ball here. 2-2 count. Gonna get ball 3. And make it full count right here. Big hit and pitch right here for both teams. That's a hit right there. And they will get it. 2. They will get both on base. So they're going to get a runner on third and first. Foul ball. Almost hit the runner in the box, or the hitter in the box. Oh, 1 count. Runner on first and third. Trying to get to 9 or 10. Gonna get a ball. And Frankfort will get a run there. Make it 2-1 count. Swing and a miss. Going to third. Oh, pitch is a little high. And Frankfort will get another run in. But will be a 2-2 count. Still in the top of the fourth. Line drive to right field. And that's going to get another runner on base, on first base. Well, the one thing is, this headset is keeping my ears warm because of how tight it is. Pop fly and caught this time. That will have us change sides, and now we will move to the bottom of the fourth. And I will send us to a commercial break.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at mclaintransmission.com.
All right, we are back. Bottom of the fourth. Looks like to start at bat is going to be Olivia Peterson, the senior. Frankfort to pitch. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Frankfort's pitcher's been pretty consistent all day. Doing a pretty solid job here. Both these pitchers, honestly, have been doing pretty good. Gonna get a ball there to make it 2-1 count. It's been a pretty even game. Just McBain just had a little struggles, and those little struggles have been the runs, and that was it. It's strike two. 2-2 count. But like I was saying, the only struggles for McBain so far have been containing the runners and the stealing bases. Pop fly, that's gonna be a foul ball. Gonna get a ball, so we're gonna be full count. Ground ball to third base. And McBain will get a run. Not a run. They will get a runner on base. That's what I meant. Looks like Paisley will be back at bat. Gonna get a foul ball right here. Gonna get a ball. Line drive. It's going to be an out, but Olivia Peterson will get to second base. One out, one runner on second, and a new batter up for McBain. And that batter will be Caitlin DeZoo, another senior. Gonna get a ball, and Olivia Peterson will get to third. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Pop fly. Strike two. Almost caught by Frankfort. Was just barely enough for it to not be caught. 1-2 count. One out, one runner on third. McBain trying to get a run here still as we're in the bottom of the fourth inning. And that will be strike three. Just strike out right there. Another out. Strike one right there. Looks like Tessa Houston back at bat. Line drive to first. They're going to get a foul ball call. 2 strikes. Line drive in between shortstop and in between left field. That's going to be a double and the first run for the Ramblers. So McBain will get on the board here in the bottom of the fourth. Starting to pick things up a little bit. Jaden Mooney back at bat for McBain. Pop fly. And that will be out 3. So that will change the innings. So it will be Frankfort up at bat here in just a moment.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's. L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself. Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next.
Alright, we're back. Not sure what happened there with the commercials, but the guy that was running them messed them up. But it will be Frankfort at bat once again. Fancett going to pitch once again in the top of the 5th here. First pitch. Gotta get a ball. Foul ball on this one. Another ball. 2-1 count. Another ball, make it 3-1 count. It's getting colder by the second here. It feels like seeing more people start to seeing people start to move around. That's going to be that will be a walk. Going to get a runner on first for Frankfort. I don't know if you can hear the wind, but the wind is starting to rile up. Almost a tornado level type wind. Chilly. Gonna get a ball 1 though on the first pitch. Bunt. And they will get a runner to first and third off of that bunt with the little looks like Fansett back to pitch. Gonna get a strike this time. And the runner will from first will get to second. No out so far. 1 strike. Line drive in between center and right field. Maloney gets it in to Fansett as Frankfort will end up getting 1 run. 2 runs, correction. Line drive to center field. All the way to the fence. That's going to be a double right there as Frankfort gets another run, making it 13-1.
This is inning number 5.
Hmm?
This is inning number 5. If you're keeping your score.
Yeah, I got it 5. It's 5 on here. Ah, right at my face. That is scary. That's going to be strike 1 off that foul ball right there. That was scary. Right at my face. Ouch! Fansett just took a huge shot right to the knee on the hit. Gonna get an injury. We will go to commercial.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Okay, we're back after the injury right there. Fansett got some help, was able to get off the diamond into the dugout. So that is not too good for the McBain Ramblers, as just lose a pitcher, so they're gonna get a new pitcher here. But also that's their, I believe, second injury that I know of, because Briella Wallenges, she has a foot injury of some sort. I have been notified, and so she is out for a little bit as well. She was at school today with crutches. So injuries, never want to see in any sport. It's always hurts a team mentally, and it's just not a good thing. A good example would be in my football season. We had Caleb Miller ended up tearing his ACL in a game against Houghton Lake, and it was really tough for him as well as our team. But no one likes to see injuries. See them all the time. The higher up you go into college and professionally, so hopefully advancements in medicine and sports stuff, that eventually we can prevent as many injuries as possible and continue to improve preventing, as starting to improve. So as Caitlin DeZoo warms up pitching, we're going to do, I believe, one more commercial here real quick.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Alright, we are back here. The umpire just communicating with someone right here real quick. 13-1. We are in the top of the fifth. The scoreboard is incorrect. I have been watching that. But umpire just communicating with the coach, both teams, I believe, coaches of both teams, and so it looks like Caitlin DeZoo will be pitching now for McBain. Gonna get a ball right here on the first pitch. Pitch 2, nice pitch right down the middle, foul ball. Another ball right here on that one. Another pitch right here. Going to get another ball. 3-1 count. Going to get the tag at second. First, we'll get there. That'll be one out for McBain. Runner on first. Dazoo at pitcher. Going to get a ball here in the first one. Ball 2. 2-0 count currently. Runner on first. Line drive to right field. All the way to the fence. Frankfort running. Gonna get an RBI as well as a triple right there off a good hit by Frankfort. Gonna make the score 15-1 now after that run. Gonna get a foul ball right here. A 1 count. Pitch. Gonna get a ball. Make it a 1-1 count. Gonna get a ball 2. Gonna get a strike right here. 2-2 count. There is runner on third. Line drive goes straight to the out of bounds, so it will be a foul ball. Line drive to second base. Ends up going to center field. Gonna get it in. They will get another run though, making it 16-1. Dazoo. Gonna get the strike. The 0-1 pitch. Gonna get another strike. Wow. The ball just wants to avoid the bat. Going in the perfect spot though for strikes. 0-2 pitch. Dezoo. A little high, you're going to get a ball. Nice job by Olivia Peterson. Seeing the runner, making sure that if she goes second, she's throwing that. Get another ball. 2-2 count. Frankfort at bat. They're up big. In the top of the fifth. Foul ball. Not going to add anything. Line drive, center field, little curve on the ball. The throw to second is there. But that is going to put a runner on first and second. New person at bat, 1 out. Top of the fifth. Gonna bunt. That's gonna be ball 1. Runners are gonna get to bases 2 and 3. Good pitch right there, right down the middle. That'll be a strike. Bring the count to 1-1. Gonna get a ball on this one. 2-1 count. It is chilly, folks. I'm in a booth and I'm cold. I can see why some of these McBain players are in their jackets and one of them is in a sweater. Because it is cold. Gonna put this at a full count. 3-2 right here. Runner on third and second. Looking for a strike. Gonna get a runner on all 3 bases, so watch out, folks. Saw a home run earlier. Could see a grand slam potentially. Any hit, though, gotta be ready to run. Because all the bases are full. Dezoo with the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. So we're going to get an out due to leaving early, which is a rule in softball, not in baseball. In baseball you can get a leadoff, but not in softball. That's a hit right there. And to first, that will be 3 outs due to that last out out that we just saw. And now that will put us in the bottom of the fifth. It will be McBain at bat. So I will see you after this commercial break.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
All right, welcome back. Maloney at bat. Bottom of the fifth, 16-1. Scoreboard is wrong. Strike one. And I'm not doing the scoreboard. Not sure who is, but it is incorrect. It is 16-1. Hit right there. And gonna get an out. Fancett at bat. Ball one. Ball two. Ball three. 3-0 count. Strike one. And ball four, so that would be a walk to first. Olivia Bosher back at bat. Runner on first. Pop fly. Gonna be a foul ball. Strike 2. And that's going to be strike 3 and strike out. That's 2 outs now for Frankfort, or for McBain in the bottom of the 5th. Foul ball. Strike 1. Ball 2. Another ball. 2-1 count. 2 outs. Runner on first. Strike 2. Another ball. Gonna get the runner is gonna steal, get to second. Full count right here. 3-2. Short hit. And safe. And Fansett will get a run. Olivia Peterson back at bat. Bottom of the 5th. McBain does get another run. Strike 1 right there. Pop fly. Gonna be a foul ball though. So that'll be 2 strikes towards the count. Another foul ball right here. Gonna get a hit here. And that'll be 3 outs. change sides. And we'll go to the top of the 6th now. After this.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
McBain Field. So we will gonna reset everything as we are going to have a new ball game in our hands in just a moment. All right, and I will see you when it starts back up here. And welcome to the second game. Softball, McBain versus Frankfort. We're going to start out here with a foul ball. Should be the top of the first. I will fix that here. There we go. Top of the first. That'll be strike one off of the foul ball. If it goes through. There we go. Going to be a ball right there. 1-1 count. Pop fly is out of the field, so that's strike two. One-two pitch. Gonna get a ball here. Tied at 2-2. Strikeout right there by Caitlin DeZoo. It's going to put one out on the board for McBain. Foul ball. Strike one. Ball right there. Tied at 1-1. Foul ball. Strike two. The 2-1 pitch sent to center field. Nice catch by, looks like Aubrey Campos on that catch. It's going to set 2 outs right there. No runs. No one on base for Frankfort either. So, hot start in this game for McBain. Ball one right there. Ball two. Good stop there for McBain, holding the runner to first. Going to get a new batter here, 2 outs. Top of the first, Frankfort, game 2. McBain starting out strong in this one. Foul ball. It'll be strike one. Gonna be a ball on that one. Tie the count at 1. So 1-1 count. 2 outs. Striking a ball. Caitlin Dezou at the pitcher. Line drive to second base. And that's going to be an out. 3 outs right there, which will move us to McBain's possession now at the bottom of the first. And I will see you after the commercial break.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Maloney up to bat here. Bottom of the first. Foul ball on strike 1. McBain struggled in the last game around. This time looking to get a win. Line drive to third base. Pitch offline. Shannon's going to go to second. Nice job by Shannon. Going to get to a double right there. And now we're going to see the next batter, who will be Olivia Boscher. Going for the bunt. Going to be a strike 1. Going to get a foul ball right there. So that'll be strike 2. No outs, 2 strikes. And strike 3, struck out. New batter up. Ball 1. Maddie Fancha up. Ball 2. Going to third. And Shannon Gonna get home. Steals 2 bases. McBain takes the lead in the second game. Another ball. 2-0 count. Ball 4. That's a walk. Olivia Peterson up to bat now. 1 out, 1 on base. Nice hit in between shortstop and third base. Straight to left field. That's going to get 2 people on base now. Foul ball. Ball. Put it at a 1-1 count. Strike 1. Foul ball. One, 2, 1-2 count. Get a ball right there. Make it 2-2 count. Gonna get strike 3, strikeout right there. Gonna have a new batter. Strike 1. Aubrey Campos at bat. Strike 2. 0-2 count. And that will be strike 3, and 3 strikeouts that inning for Frankfort, but McBain did get a run, and so score now. McBain 1, Frankfort 0. And we'll see you after this commercial break.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
currently McBain just warming back up, getting back into the swing of things, and getting ready to keep playing some good ball. Batter up. Line drive, center field. Almost caught. Going to second. That will be a double right there. Right away. Hot start for Frankfort at the top of the second. Going to get a ball. Foul ball right there. That's going to be strike one. It's going to make the count 1-1. You know, softball and baseball are pretty slow sports. I'm going to be honest, don't really know how to announce them. Just kind of going as I should. Probably should be saying more stories. Try and come up with a couple, I guess, as we go. And Frankfort will get a run right there. Tie things up at 1-1. Two balls, though. But like I was saying, probably could use some more stories. Two 2-1 count. Caitlin DeZoo at the mound. Throwing some heat. Gonna get a strike right there. Make it a 2-2 count. Got a ball, which is going to make it a full count. Line drive to first base. Picked up in right field. Gonna get a runner on first. No outs. One runner on first, and they've gotten one run so far. Sorry, I did not mean to have a runner on base 2. Just, that was on accident, and so now fixed it. Only a runner on first. Gonna get a ball in the first one. Line drive right over shortstop's head. They're going to get another run there for Frankfort. Make it 2-1 now. Going to get a runner on third. That was a triple right there. Strike one. No outs. Strike two. Swing and a miss. Strike three, batter out. First out right there. Take me out to the bar and get me something to eat. DeZoo, the mound. Frankfort with the bunt. That'll be a foul ball. Strike one. Another foul ball. Strike two. Pop fly. First base with a nice catch. Alright, that is 2 outs now. New batter. Pop fly is way out of bounds. That'll be a strike one due to the foul ball. Gonna get a ball right there. Another ball right there. Another ball right there. 3-1 count. That's a hit right there to left field, which will be a double as well as an RBI. Runner on second. 3-1 now. Strike one off the foul ball. Line drive. Foul ball. 0-2 count. One runner on second. Deep shot, right to the fence. That's going to be a double as well as another RBI. Setting the score 4-1. And there it is. Pop fly. Nice catch. That is 3 outs, ending the inning. Or ending Frankfort at the top of the second. Gonna end up now being McBain ball after this quick timeout break.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Everett.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
Game time. First pitch, strike one. Ball right there. Make it a 1-1. Foul ball. Another ball right there. That's going to make it 2-2 count. Foul ball. Off the fence. And strike three. Batter out. New batter up. Strike one. Ball one. Ball two. Two one count. Dinger. Home run. Off the truck. Nice shot right there. Caitlin DeZoo with that one. It's going to bring the score to 2-4. Ball one. Strike one. Ball two. Two one count. Foul ball. That'll be two strikes right there. 2-2 count. Just to shout out all the viewers that are watching right now. Thanks for watching, guys, and I hope you're enjoying my commentary. I'm trying my best, and hopefully you're not getting too angry at me. And there's another strikeout right there. New batter up. Looks like it will be Shannon Maloney. Ball one. Foul ball right off the pitcher's face. That's why we wear helmets. Ball two. There's strike three, and we will go to the top of the third.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me achieve my educational dream by allowing me to attend a private college that I really didn't think that I could afford.
By allowing me to focus more on my academics and less about worrying constantly about the financial stressors, it allowed me to form relationships on my community campus, which helped me strive to be a better person, a better student, and a better future teacher.
So I remember taking a picture back in my first semester of college, and it was over $400 for 2 textbooks. And so every bit of money helps, and these scholarships helped me achieve my educational dream by coming back to McBain and helping our next generation of students succeed.
I could go and pursue the majors in education that I wanted to.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Alright, we are back. It is time. Top of the third, Frankfort at bat. DeZoo still on the mound. Hit a homer in the last inning. Ball one right there. Dinger right there. Aubrey Camphouse. Great catch. That's an out. It's getting windy, and I'm getting... the box that I'm in is being shooken by the wind. That's pretty crazy. That just tells you how windy it is. One out so far. Zoo pitch on the way. Foul ball. Strike one. Whoops. That's a ball. 1-1 count. Oh, good stop. And a mistake right there leads to a triple. And Frankfort Doing a pretty solid job. Ball 1. Pitch by DeZoo. Line drive, right field. Foul ball. Almost an out. Strike 1 right there. You get a ball right there. Gonna get an out right there, but Frankfort got a run. New batter up at bat. Two outs. DeZoo. Nice pitch. Pop fly. Oh, in between right field and second base. Just off the mark. All right, looks like Frankfort up at bat once again after the pop fly, 2 outs. No throws pitched yet. DeZoo. Here comes the windup. That's going to be a ball right there. Frankfort going to get to second. It's going to be ball 1 right there. Another ball right there. 2-0 pitch. Strike 1. Right down the middle. DeZoo to throw. Ball. That'll be ball 3. And a steal to third, as there was a runner on second, but my accomplice forgot to put that on the scoreboard on accident. Good pitch there by DeZoo. Strike 2. We're going to get a full count right here. Pop fly. Deep. And they're going to say no catch. Out of play. Foul ball it will be. Still a good play right there by my sister. Full count, 2 outs. Strike right here could end this part of the inning. That's a walk. New batter up. And a runner on first, as well as third. Strike one. Ball. Short. Gonna be an out on first. That will end the top of the third. As now we will go to the bottom of the third. McBain. You're gonna be able to hit here. And we will see you after this timeout breaks.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at mclaintransmission.com.
All right, up to bat, Olivia Boscher. Strike one. Better swing. I got to just do my thing. Ball. Hey, better swing. Ball two. Brr. Nice hit right there. Splitting the difference. She's going to decide to just stay one, play it safe. And Olivia Boscher will get on base. Now it looks like next up is Maddie Fansett, who is back from her injury in the last game, so that's a good sign to see. Strike one. Ball right there, just a wee bit outside. Nice hit, center field. It's caught though. New batter up will be Olivia Peterson. So right now you can see both the Olivias in the same frame. And I don't know if you can hear that, but there is quite a lot of wind out here right now, and it is cold. Strike one. Make the count 1-1. Pop fly, right field. That's an out. Ball one. Foul ball right there. Strike one, ties it up. Tigers this year looking pretty good. Last year they were the underdog in the playoffs, ended up winning a couple of games. Pretty good for them. Hopefully this year they expect to do the same and maybe even go further. Pistons as well for basketball. Made the playoffs. Nice hit right there by Paisley. It's going to get her on base with Olivia. Now we got a runner on first and second. And coming up to bat now for McBain is Aubrey Campos. Strike one. It's cold. Foul ball right to my face. Strike two. Foul ball once again. She's right there. She's hit the ball twice now. This time she's gonna crank it, and it will go foul ball, and I can see it out my window. Two on base. Looking for a hit. Another foul ball. I'm going to pull the Wii Sports sound real quick. Foul ball. Ball right there. 1-2 count. There it is. And an out right there is a nice grab by the Panthers. So that will move us to the next inning. Top of the fourth it will be here in just a moment. After this commercial break.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Everett.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
We're back. Frankfort at bat. Top of the fourth. McBain. They're down 3. Gonna need some stops. Excuse me. Strike one. Nice pitch right there by Caitlin Zoo. Put it in a spot where it's tough to hit it, but it's inside the box. That one just a wee bit outside. That's going to be a ball. To all you listeners, either listening on your radio or at your house or anywhere, hopefully you're staying warm right now. I am shivering. Pop fly, center field. Uh-oh. And another one. That is the 3rd home run of tonight. Wowza. That is something. So that's going to move Frankfort to 6 points. I do think that wind is helping a little bit on these balls. I think it's helping push the ball and get it in the outfield, let it just soar a little bit. Ball one right there. Ball two right there. It's getting cold. I can understand why these pitches are a little bit less accurate. I'd probably be even worse than this, honestly. So props to Caitlin DeZoo for doing a really good job. I probably couldn't get any in the box. Ball three. It's going to be ball four, and that'll be a walk. New batter up. That's a strike right there. Strike in the shivering cold is what I'm going to call that one, because I am shivering. It is freezing. It is frigid out, folks. I don't know how some of these players are in short sleeve shirts. That's a ball. Ball right there. 2-1 count. It's going to be another ball right there from the zoo. Be 3 balls. Looks like it's starting to rain, folks. Yeah, it's starting to rain. It's another walk right there. I don't know if we delay the game because of weather, but right now they're not. So, luckily, I am not in the rain. That is what I'm happy about. New batter up. The zoo still on the mound. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be a bunt. Going to be a strike or a ball. Olivia Peterson just walks off the runner with her aura, just scaring her, threatening to throw the ball to second. Comes the next pitch. 1-0 count. Bunt. And she will get to first, so bases are loaded. New batter up. Ball 1. Looks like the rain, went away, but probably will come back eventually. Strike 1 right there. Good pitch. Strike right there. 1-2 count. And like I said, the rain is back. Ball 4. And they will get a run there. Frankfort now at 7. McBain at 2. 2-2 count. Or actually, I think it's a 3-2 count. I'm not sure. What? That will. That will add another run here for Frankfort. McBain down 7 now. Strike 3 and batter out. First out so far in this inning. In the top of the 4th. Chilly. It's cold. DeZoo, here comes the bunt. And another run there for Frankfort as McBain almost got it, but ended up hitting Frankfort's batter. There's an out right there. Nice tag by Olivia Peterson. 0-2 count. Strikeout here would send us to the bottom of the 4th. Ball 1. Nice hit there. In between center and left field. Nice job by McBain, though. Getting it by holding it to a double. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. That's what I am saying right now. It is cold enough right now as is. And it's probably worse for the players. I'm in a coat and everything. So this is for the sanctity of the players because they want to play. Gonna get a ball right here. One 0 count. Excuse me. Foul ball, which means strike. Tied at 1 here for the count. There's the pitch. It's going to center field. Camphouse with the cutoff to second. New batter, 2 outs. They just got a run, so it is 9-4-2. I don't know why I thought the innings, for some reason, was the score, but it's not. 9-2. Pop fly, foul ball. Grounder. Throw to first. And that's an out right there, which will end the top of the fourth. It would now be the bottom of the fourth, and McBain will hit. I'll see you after this timeout commercial break.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
All right, we are back. McBain is up. Tessa Houston at bat for the Ramblers. Looks like pitching for the Panthers, number 5. Strike 1. Strike 2. Strike 3. Strikeout. Looks like Caitlin up to bat for McBain. Strike 1. Line drive in between center and right field, straight towards my mom's car. And that'll be a single right there. And it will also get a runner on base for the Ramblers. Next up, number 17. Strike 1. That ball goes to the exact same spot as the last one. And now we have a runner on first and second base for the Ramblers. 1 out. We're going to reset the count. Looks like Shannon Maloney back at bat. Ball 1 right there. Ball 2. Ball 3. Strike right there. 3-1. Strike 2. Full count. 1 out. Grounder to third off of Frankfort's leg. Lucky bounce right there, but it ends up working. Bases are loaded, and up to bat is Olivia Boscher. Strike 1. Pop fly, right field is caught. Gonna get a run though. So that will be an out. But also a run. So 3-9. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Strike 2. Strike 3. All right, and we will see you now in the next inning.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
There is an out right there. Sorry, missed that. It was just a ground ball, short little bunt, and it was thrown to first and out. New batter up. Strike one right there. Gonna get a walk, which will put a runner on first base. New batter up. Line drive to left field. Holds that to a single, so great job right there. Batter or runner on first and second, and new batter is up. Gonna go home. And Frankfort with another run. Gonna get a ball right there. The Zoo still at the mound. Ball right there. Three-0 count. Ball four. That'll be a walk. Runner on first and third. New count. Foul ball right there. That'll be strike one. Strike two. 0-2 count. Looking for another strike. Pop fly, center field. Aubrey Campos, nice catch. But Frankfort will get a run. There's a ball. 1-2 count. Excuse me. Dazoo at the mound. Looking for a strikeout. Pop fly. One count. Center field, pop fly once again. Oh, almost a good catch. Just out of reach of Camphouse. Maloney throws it. Looking for home. And they get it. So that'll be another run there for Frankfort. New batter, new count. Strike one. Ball. One count. Ball two. It's getting colder by the second. As the time goes by, so does the temperature. I'm starting to feel that Michigan breeze off the lakes. I'm gonna get a walk. New batter. Short little thing right there. Not caught. Gonna get a timeout here by Olivia Peterson, one of the captains. Gonna go over some things with her team. Trying to make some adjustments as they've struggled right here in this top of the fifth. Runner on first and second for the Panthers. You know, I think that baseball and softball is a South sport. I think it's probably better in Probably better in Florida and Georgia, Texas. It's a little warmer there. That's why it's usually played in the summer. Right here in Michigan, it's rough. It's always cold. It's going to be a ball right there. We need a strike. 1-1 count. 2 outs. Gonna get a ball. Another ball. 3-1 count. That's going to be a walk. Ball 4. New batter up. Whew. Ball 1. Ball 2. Top. That will be a foul ball. Strike 1. Short. Got it to first. That's an out, and that will have us change sides and head us into the bottom of the 5th, and I will see you after this break.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Good hit right there by Olivia Peterson. So far it's a double, and it looks like it will be a double. She'll still get on base. Bottom of the fifth, score McBain 3, Frankfort 13. It's been a long game. Very cold. Gonna get a ball right there. That one's going to go same spot. They're going to go first. And then third. Going to get out at first. But Olivia Peterson will be safe at third. Next up, Aubrey Camphouse. Had some pretty good plays here today. A couple catches in the outfield and a couple hits today. She's going to look to do that again this time around. Going to get a strike. Going right to first. But they will get a run, so it will be an RBI right there. Score now 4-13. Tessa Houston at bat now. Gonna hit a line drive out of bounds. Strike one. Strike two. I just noticed her bat kind of looks like a bunch of Minecraft blocks. Not gonna lie. Maybe she plays Minecraft or something. I don't know. The pitch. Another foul ball. Quite a few of those today. It's been a lot like Wii Sports. Another ball right there. Another foul ball. Another ball. Going to be a full count now at 3-2. And 2 outs. Ball 4. That's a walk right there. And Tessa Houston will get at bat. Or on base. Kaylin DeZoo up. Funky walk-up song there. I think Kyle suggested that one. One strike here. Ball. Hit a home run earlier. Could potentially see it again. Strike right there. Ground ball right to second, and that's an out. That'll do it here for the bottom of the fifth. It's now going to be the top of the sixth. In the freezing cold, and we'll get back to you after this short commercial break.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me achieve my educational dream by allowing me to attend a private college that I really didn't think that I could afford.
By allowing me to focus more on my academics and less about worrying constantly about the financial stressors. It allowed me to form relationships on my community campus, which helped me strive to be a better person, a better student, and a better future teacher.
So I remember taking a picture back in my first semester of college, and it was over $400 for 2 textbooks. And so every bit of money helps, and these scholarships helped me achieve my educational dream by coming back to McBain and helping our next generation of students succeed.
I could go and pursue the majors in education that I wanted to.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Alright, we're back. It is now McBain on defense, I guess you can call it, as they're going to be pitching once again here at the top of the sixth. I think this is the last inning. I'm not sure. I think that's what happened in the last game, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't really know baseball or softball that much. I just know the basics. But here we up. Maddie Fansa is back on the mound after her injury earlier today. First one's going to be a ball. She was throwing some good pitches earlier. Ball 2. Ball 3. There's a strike right there. Make it a 3-1 count. No one on the bases as we just started this inning. That's going to be ball 4. So a walk. Runner on first. And she's also going to second. Apparently. Didn't know you could do that. But that's softball, I guess. Strike 1. Once again, Olivia Peterson's aura scares the runner off. There's a run, nice hit to left field, which is good for a single as well as an RBI. That's going to be another run there for Frankfort, adding to their lead. Ball 1. Foul ball. There it is. Strike 2, I think. That's not right. Should be a ball. Unless I'm tripping. It's so cold I can barely touch the scoreboard with my fingers. Ground ball to third. They go to second, miss the ball on the pass. And that is going to be a safe on second. Runner on first and second. New batter up. Looking to run. Olivia Peterson scares her off. Got 2 strikes and a ball. So we're at the 1-2. It's going to be a ball. Tied up at 2. Got a 2-2 count. Strike. Apparently that's not strike 3. One, two. What the heck? Foul ball. Two count. In the freezing cold here at the Cornfield Stadium at McBain High School. That's what I'm calling it. Since McBain is full of farmers like myself. Strike 3! You're out of here. Boom. 1 out right there. Helping McBain out. They're down 10 runs in the freezing cold. Pop fly, and just in front of center field. Nice pass by, I believe that's Aubrey Camphouse, to the cutoff. Gonna get it umpire timeout. Should be good now. Got a runner on first, second, and third for the Frankfort Panthers. Strike 1. Ball. One count. Ball 2. And that is an out right there. Nice play by the Lady Ramblers. Pop fly. Right field. That's a catch by my sister, Shannon Maloney. And that will send us to the bottom of the 6th. On a high note. And now we will go to commercial break.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck.
That's a ball right there. Person running my scoreboard today is a little new to this stuff, so he doesn't really know what he's doing. Hit right there. Throw to first. And that's an out, I think. Yeah. New batter up for the Lady Ramblers. It's going to be Shannon Maloney. That's a ball right there. Strike right there. 1-1 count. That's a ball. Just a wee bit outside on that one. Here comes the pitch. Another ball. They don't want her to hit the ball. I think she's been walked the past 3 times. There's a strike. Full count. Strike 3 right there. Batter is out. New batter up, and that will be Olivia Boscher. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Excuse me. There's a good hit. What a snag. And that's it for the 6th inning. And is that all she wrote, folks? Yep, that's it. That's her ball game. Your final score, Frankfort 14, McBain 4. We will see you guys later, and thanks for joining me. Remember, subscribe to McBain's YouTube channel, and thanks for watching. Have a good night.